Right, hello. My computer's talking to me. Hello, my name's Waldowski, and let's get into another part of Mass Effect, the Legendary Edition. Did it just load straight up your most recent save? So we were here. Yeah, I remember. So let's see then. So I was going to say, okay, so let's have a look. I do that every time. Journal. Scan the keepers. Scan editor. Okay. In Profit, Strange Transmission. We can't do those yet. Okay. Citadel, the Shadow Broker, Expose Saren. Shadow Broker. Let's go to the Shadow Broker then. What does it say about the Shadow? An agent for the Shadow Broker named Bala Von might be able to provide you with more information about Saren. If I remember correctly, Bala Von was over in this direction. In here, right?
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I need your help.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
You make a
Your
deal?
information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
What was if I say what a shock?
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel Security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Shall we just follow this thread then? I think C-Sec is down here. To C-Sec Academy. The minimap isn't very detailed, and it does force you to try and learn where you are, doesn't it? I've never been to C-Sec before.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case, Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
C-Sec. Where does that go? Oh, it's to the docking bay. Alright. So you talk to Rex before he leaves.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
You can help
Trying to
me.
bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
How so?
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What'd he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Saren might already have her.
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Yeah, we'll keep what we got so far, right? No Rex, unfortunately.
Nice to see so many humans working for C-Sec. Nice to see so many humans working for C-Sec.
C-Sec seems more like a military operation than a police force. C-Sec seems more like a military operation than a police force.
Let's have a look around then.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Short, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorben will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
But
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
I'll talk
Just
to
tell
him.
me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
Good point.
Better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck. Oh, there you are. Have you spoken with Shorban yet?
I haven't gone there yet.
Of course. I'm sure you will deal with it appropriately. Good luck.
Hello, Commander. Can't help you right now.
Why?
Been to Flux's yet?
Flux.
Sorry, Commander. I'm just waiting for a report from my supervisor. Hello, Commander.
Caden. Track. Huh? What are these adding codex entries? Oh, a keeper. Weapons locker. Oh, we can't go in that elevator. God, I can't get over how good it looks, the game, with the lighting and everything. What are we trying to do, to go in like a clock? Oh, to the wards. I know, you don't want to go there yet. We want to explore CSAC. What are you going? If that was the 12, we're going anti-clockwise, aren't we? Well, no, technically we're not, because we entered that way, so we're going... I don't know. Oh, another scan. Keeper, I mean.
One sec, looking you up.
Looking me up.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
You know me? Hang on, what?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
What does he sell? Pistol. Oh, wow. Do we need to buy stuff? License for the quartermaster. Turian. Hydra 2. Oh, I'm a bit reluctant to spend this money. If we get a lab license, does that mean I can buy the stuff? Oh, I've bought it now. I think it means you can buy this stuff at the thing, doesn't it? At the base. Are we allowed to go back on the ship yet? Possibly not.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Is that the Normandy? Oh, there's a keeper up here.
This is quite the view, Commander.
Nice to see so many humans working for CSEC.
CSEC seems more like a military operation than a police force.
Do you think that's ray tracing? See where the reflections? I don't know.
Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance. Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance. Sorry, Commander.
Okay. Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. We're doing maintenance stuff.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Where did I keep doing that every single time? Jades. Details are a bit vague. In the lower markets. 15, okay. Garrus. In the upper wards, okay.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Keywords, do you remember those? Wasn't that for AOL or something? Keyword, AOL keywords. Or am I making that up in my head? Anyway, I know that there's a way to get to the wards from CSEC, but I want to go down the main elevator. I don't know why. Oh yeah, who was the other shop where there was a license? We might as well just buy all the licenses, haven't we? Credit. I think it was the Hanar, wasn't it? In the thing. This Hanar here. There's a Hanar, right?
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will...
Oh yeah, you can sell stuff, can't you? Fucking hell, look at all these pistols we got. Are these edges quite good? We only need one of them, don't we? Who uses pistol on your team, anyway? Heat sink. How much do you get? Oh, you only get 11. Ah, never mind.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Upgrades. Recoil. Hardened surface. 7% damage protection. That's not bad, is it?
Commander.
Show me your items.
Shooter foundation. Okay. Right. We don't need any credits or anything yet, do we? So I won't bother selling stuff. We're only playing in normal as well, so I shouldn't need, you know, to micromanage stuff so much. You know, like we shouldn't need to be particular about the kind of upgrades and things that you put on your weapons and such. We should be fine how we are. But anyway, this goes to the wards, and I'm hoping every time I get my journal out, yeah, I'm hoping.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Huh. So this is the main thing to the wards.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Does it say? Because we might get into a fight. I kind of remember we got into a fight down here. Citadel. I'll just save. I'm hoping this is going to be a pretty relaxed playthrough, so I shouldn't have to, you know, constantly be saving all the time.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Huh. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, it auto-saved there, didn't it? Oh no, auto save there. Cora's. What's the exclamation mark? Is that later on? I said we wouldn't need to micromanage these, but I think we're going to talk to someone, aren't we?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Save yourselves.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Is that a good idea? I don't know.
I believe that worked.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Paragon +2. Take all.
I wonder where all the dancers went. Too many lights, too much noise. Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here. Never been a real fan of crowds.
Me neither.
Too many lights, too much noise.
Smell that? Fresh blood mixed with stale booze. A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going? You think it's expensive to live here? You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is. A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
Why don't you stop one and ask it? Oh, Christ.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
You better start explaining before I lose my temper.
The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
I thought the Shadow Broker only worked through agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting.
Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
You're not my concern.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
Should we have let him go? Oh no. Get to the Quarian before it's too late. Oh, have we got a timer? Oh right, we have got a timer. Oh shit, don't just shoot randomly, Andrew. Stick your head out. He's not going to come out of cover, is he? Oh, I don't have time for this.
All patched up.
We're running low on Medigels, aren't we? Oh shit, where is she? Oh, I can't go that way.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Oh yeah, I've got grenades, haven't I? Oh damn. Shit, I can't see.
Eat this!
Is my gun still? Why is my gun still overheated? He did something to my gun. Wow, no scope.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
Whoa, whoa.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
She can help us.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla.
Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Will they believe
This
it?
is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian? My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Should have Tali on our team. Wait, who's got... Or should we just go with our standard Caden and Ashley combo? Yeah, whatever. I might do some playthroughs of this perhaps. I'm not sure. Because it does warrant multiple playthroughs, doesn't it? So we were...
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
We were in the wards, weren't we? Who's he?
Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves. Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Tell me again what you've been told about your wife.
As I said, I've been told nothing. I don't understand why they won't release her body to me.
Where can I find this Mr. Bosker?
He was in the expensive bar over there.
Not yet. I'll be back when I have more to tell you.
Thank you, Commander.
He can wait, can't he? I want to go back to the wards, because we haven't finished exploring. Oh well, we need more charm points. Oh shit! Every single time. Squad. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. We scanned you. I'm a little bit worried about these keepers. I'm pretty sure we've gone through it as systematically as we can. What's the... Oh god, every time. What's journal? Homecoming. Fist OSD. Reporter's request. Oh. That's new, isn't it? 3 scanners, 3 keepers left. You found an OSD containing information about Fist's illegal activities. Someone will likely want to get their hands on this information. A reporter might be interested in the OSD containing Fist's illegal activities. It could make a good story. Samish Bhatia, the husband of a soldier who died on Eden Prime, has asked you to convince the Alliance to return his wife's body. Speak to Bosker, the diplomat handling Mr. Bhatia's situation, and find out why his wife's body has not been returned. He is on the Embassy Lounge on the Presidium. Let's go back.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
How do I quick... Because when I'm in combat, I keep forgetting the button to... Oh, so it is. It's... whatever that button is. L1. For some reason I keep pressing R1.
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
Yeah, kid. Isn't it funny when people say that? You'll get used to it, kid. Anyway, trying to sound badass.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Yes. I always do this thing when I play games is I keep restarting them. I play like, 5 hours into them and then like I keep restarting them. So that's probably why. I get. Also, you use different characters, don't you? For games like Mass Effect. Oh, can we drink here? What does Caden say? I want to see what.
Shaking their asses on a stage. I can't decide if that's funny or sad.
What? You don't think they're here because of the food?
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
That's like saying you read the Playboy magazine for the articles, isn't it? If they're here for the food. I can't talk to Caden. Why the fuck? Is that Caden's gone silent? Wait, can we get Shepard drunk? Harkin. General Septuna. Oh yeah, General Septuna. What happens if we sit down? Relax. Sit forward. Oh, okay, leave. I've had enough. Jenna.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Oh, don't we release her, as it were? Patron.
I got business here, but not with you. Human military. Not now.
Why did he say it so sarcastically like that?
Why don't you go watch the dancers?
I already did that.
I got business here, but not with you.
It was like the first thing I did. Patron.
Not now. Watching the show.
What show? Is it Friends? Is Friends on?
You're gonna be dancing later.
Whoa. What?
She's got the nicest smile. Nothing like a dance to help me unwind at the end of the day. Not now.
General Septimus. Should we talk to him immediately?
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Oh man. I knew that would happen.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to? And where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand.
Oh damn, I keep doing that. Squad. We needed our charm to be a little higher, didn't we then? Never mind. Where's the last 306? That was ages ago. That was before. No, we can't go that far back. We're just gonna have to push forward. Wait, I kind of want to get myself to Spectre level then. Can we come back to all this stuff though? Because it would be an idea. How do? Damn it! It's your main, isn't it? Your main objectives. Garrus exposing Garrus. Garrus, with the Quarian's evidence against Saren, you no longer need to find Garrus. Alright. You no longer need Garrus, however, he might still be able to help you against Saren. If you happen to run into him, you might want to hear what he has to say. Ah, shit, what did he? Garrus went to the med clinic in the upper wards to follow a lead on Saren. And the upper wards, we're going to have to come back here and search. We need to get Garrus. Kind of want him on our team. Shorban, Morland. I want to investigate these people though. Oh, going back to the sleazy bar. Harkin. It was Harkin, right?
Go away.
Oh, okay.
Let me drink it, please. Go away.
Morland.
Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Assault rifle. Medigel. Oh, we'll buy the thing. Oh. Oh yeah, get that. Medigel upgrade 2. Increase the maximum use. Alright, I see, okay. I have to remember his shop
Hello
then.
there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh,
What
you will be pleased.
non-human armors has he got? Turian, Quarian. What was he running? Why is he running? Why are you running? Chorban. Was Chorban the dude?
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Jalid told us what you've been up to.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
What happens if I say no more?
I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole or I'll have you arrested.
All right. You don't need to ask twice. Well then, no more scanning. I promise. Of course, Jalid still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
I'll deal with Jalid.
So long, Commander.
Oh, we don't need to scan the Keepers anymore then. I think we're going to go for a mainly Paragon run, aren't we? That's what we seem to be falling into doing. So, wait, I did it again. Journal. Jalid's. Oh, right, okay. Oh, I'm getting confused now. Conrad Werner.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Has he really got a wife? Paragon points. We didn't get any. An expat.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Assassin 6. Can you... Oh, okay. What is that? Medium heavy. Oh, okay. So he sells all the good Medigel upgrade. Alright, okay. 98, that's even cheaper. 2 credits cheaper.
Best place on this board to buy upgrades. Prices are pretty good here.
They are, aren't they?
Have you been to the Emporium up on the Presidium?
Nope.
Try the markets downstairs if you can't find what you're looking for.
Okay.
Best place on this board to buy upgrades.
I kind of wanted to scan all the keepers. That's a bit annoying, isn't it? Maybe we'll do that on a different run then.
I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, man. I can't do it.
But, what would you...
Can't help you.
That's rough. Roof. Huh. Cade, you can't talk to Caden anymore. Where did Ashley go? Oh, she's gotten stuck down here.
You think it's expensive to live here?
I don't know.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Ashley's thinking about living here. Shouldn't Garrus be somewhere around here too?
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm a journalist investigating corruption on the Citadel. You recently took down a man named Fist, reportedly a member of some sort of organized crime ring. Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything you can share with me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Okay. Oh, we got 200 credits. I bet you we could have bargained for more, couldn't we? To Flux. Where the fuck? Oh, is this? Oh, I see. Intriguing. To CSEC. Where's Garrus? I kind of want to recruit him. Oh, in the med clinic. He was in the med clinic, wasn't he? Where's Garrus? Oh, how often can we do that? Can we do that all the time? I don't know.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr.
I put my leg down.
Is there something I can...
Ow! Personal question.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical tradition
Let me take a look
alive.
at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Medical exoskeleton. The fuck does that do? First aid. One health regen. Oh, health regen would be good. Can we afford these? Do you think I can afford that? One new combat suit can now monitor vital functions and release small localized doses of Medigel to accelerate the healing process. Should we get that then? I'm gonna buy it. Oh, and we need to equip it. So we're going to equipment, recovered items. Okay then. Armor. Scorpion. Oh right, okay, yeah, I remember that. We're in the N7. Hang on. Upgrades. Toxins. It's 45. Microprocessor wiring combat so you can monitor vital functions and release small localized doses of Medigel to accelerate the healing process. So now we have health regen, which is good because if we're it's kind of slow, but if we're in a pinch we can just sit tight, can't we?
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
1, 2, to CSEC. Do you know, we might not have found all of those keepers. So I think we found 3 additional ones, didn't we?
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
We had lots of information, didn't he? Presidium. The elevator at the end of this hallway leads up to the Presidium. There you will find the embassies, the Citadel Tower, the Emporium, the bank, and the consort chambers. The Flux nightclub.
Not the same as back home. Drinks aren't bad, but good luck finding a beer. Having fun? Hey, good to see another human.
It's out of my hands, Richard. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
No. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
That might be more persuasion stuff. We need to find Thingy. Who are you waiting for? Oh yeah, Quasar. Where is Garrus?
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace this in.
Should you go and see what's going on here?
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some Quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some Quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Do.
'Cause 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 'c
Where's Garrus then? Every time I try and get the journal up. This is Seltan. Garrus. Is it going to... We went to the med clinic though, didn't we? Go to Cora's Den in the lower wards and speak with Harkin. And med clinic, acquire allies. Do you think we can't find him until we move the story along?
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Yes, is signal source.
Was bounce the signal off a hidden relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Huh? Oh shit. Never mind.
So Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe banks hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
A big gun. What about if I haven't got a big gun? I've got a sniper rifle. That's quite big. Sniper rifle and a pistol. Big and small. It's a little tower. Alright, it's this way. Let's just go to the tower and advance the story now. So I think we can always come back and dick around here. Is it this? The elevator leads up to the Citadel Tower, where the Council convenes and passes judgment on interstellar matters. I wonder if Garrus just turns up.
I'm gonna enjoy the look on the Council's face when they see evidence they can't just ignore.
I just hope it isn't too late. All this time we spent hunting for evidence gave Saren a nice head start.
Wow, look at the lighting. God rays. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here and search the whole place again. Let's just talk to Anderson, right?
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Huh?
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
The Reapers are
I tried to
real.
warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Oh, the audience. They went ooh when he said bullshit.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Trivia and Spectre inductee.
Not even a thank you from the ambassador.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Spectre bonus. Spectre training talent unlocked.
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel. The pinnacle of galactic power.
Why does her hair keep changing like that? It keeps flicking. The light. Never mind.
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling we're in over our heads, Commander?
Oh, we're always in over our
I bet
heads.
all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive
Oops.
positions if this place is ever attacked.
Hmm. Ah, you see, we've got more charm options now. Intimidate. Oh, it only takes one. Doubles your store discount. Spectre training. What does Unity do again? Stills dead members with 30% health and 50% shield. Ah. That's actually quite useful, isn't it? Do you think we should do that? Increases the damage and duration of all your power attack. Increases health with its maximum accuracy by 4. Restores dead members 30. Oh, decryption. Or is it electronics? What's the thing that needs to be higher? Oh, I can't remember now. Should just leave it like... Oh no, wait, hang on. Kind of want Unity though. Decryption. Increases the amount of... Let's use the decryption. Grants a sabotage ability which shuts down any weapons. Increases the strength. Increases the amount of hull restored. Let's use it. Maybe it's not then. Pistols. Marksman. Ah, you see, I want all of this really. Unlock sniper rifle. Per second. Let's get Unity. Allows you to immediately restore your squad members to fighting state after they have been knocked out in combat. That'll do, right? What's the upgrade here? Marksman. Only available when using pistols. Boosts accuracy to 60%. Increases damage by 25%. Increases... Restores 30% of your shield. No, come on. Let's not do that. Let's not faff around with that now. Who's this guy?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Paragon too. Oh, glitch. Can we talk to Kahuku? Yeah.
I'm waiting to speak with one of... Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
Cheers, mate.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Problems?
Something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers. Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship.
What are those cherry trees?
They look like cherry trees, don't they? Oh look, another guy. That's your fault for walking on the grass. That you're all stuck like that now. Right, so who's Groth? I think we might have missed one keeper as well, because I only counted 4. And I think we needed 5 more, but I don't know whether that's right or not. But we kind of abandoned that mission, didn't we? Pretty much.
Those Asari commandos are impressive. Lightly armored, but their speed more than makes up for it.
Unless that speed lets them outrun bullets, I'm more inclined to stick with nice, solid armor. And a big gun.
Point taken.
Did she say that before? Oh, no. Kaidan was talking about a big gun. They're always talking about big guns, aren't they? You don't need to... Where the fuck do we find Garrus? I've kind of fucked it up, haven't I? Whose side are we going to be on? The Hanars?
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the Jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
Has anyone actually complained about this Hanar?
Not yet, but any good CSEC officer removes problems before they create a public nuisance.
You've explained the law. If the Hanar gets in trouble, it has nobody to blame but itself.
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem. Thank you for your assistance.
Oh no. Did we just get the Hanar,
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers. This one offers its appreciation.
Happy to help.
This one has little money, but it can offer this. Now finally, this one can continue sharing the truth unimpeded.
What did it give me?
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Oh, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Sure is peaceful here.
So if you arrest a Hanar, how do you cuff them? Anyway, what, oh damn it, every time I want to open the journal. UNC Missing Marine Citadel. Where the fuck is Garrus? He no longer... If you happen to run into him... Damn it. Hey wait, this is... Wait, Caden.
Art doesn't normally do much for me, but that relay statue, I like.
Sure is peaceful here.
Oh yeah, we talked to Septimius or whatever. Septimus. There's a character in Mrs. Dalloway called Septimus. Virginia Woolf book.
Greetings, Earth Clan.
He killed himself.
Congratulations.
Sorry,
on
spoiler
order,
alert.
Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
I believe Thank you.
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
Well, we can only hope. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ooh, a signal saw.
As best I can tell, the receiver for the new signal is somewhere on the Presidium.
The receiver for the new signal is somewhere on the Presidium. Holy shit, I need to, somewhere on the Presidium, I need to remember that.
Greetings, Earth Clan. How can this humble servant be of use to you?
Why has it gone to that camera angle?
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge.
Oh, we heard this, I think.
Somehow he never seems to upset the
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
It's somewhere on the Presidium. Is this the Presidium?
Got a moment, Spectre?
Who are you?
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How do you know
How
me?
did you know I'm a Spectre?
How do you know my name?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
What happens if I say no, then?
Find someone else to do your dirty work. I want no part of a gang war.
Here are the coordinates, nonetheless. What you do with them is your decision. Could you really let these men live, knowing that you can stop them? Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
And off she goes. Paragon 8. Wow, we're really, every time. We're really upgrading our Paragon thing, aren't we? Charm. What does it say? Charm. It increases the cost of items. Charm options increase. Alright, okay. New skill ranks will unlock when you become a Spectre and as you earn Paragon points. I see. He said the signal is coming from somewhere on the Presidium. I think I want to finish up. As much as I remember this. Finish up doing as much as we can.
This must be the signal's endpoint. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
What the hell is that?
Detonation sequence initializing.
Uh-oh.
All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by C-Sec officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy? It's an AI, like the Geth. It would kill us all if it could.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
there's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Sentinel ally. What? Oh shit. No, what is it? Oh, I did it. That was laggy.
This place is a little too perfect. They're hiding something.
I'm kind of lucky there. That was complicated. You had to press the right button in the sequence. You got as many tries as you wanted. You know, it's one of them things where you have to button press, you know.
Oh, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
If you're gonna make a Krogan statue, you might as well make it big, right?
Hard to believe the Krogan were once seen as the saviors of the galaxy.
Citadel.
Seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by places like Cora's Den.
The embassy lounges are bad, but they don't have any decent entertainment.
It's run by bureaucrats. They probably spend months just voting on what kind of entertainment to get.
You're probably right.
Oh, hang on. What did I say I wanted to do? I wanted to save. So save. Oh, okay.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness. The consort is waiting to speak with you. The consort is waiting to speak with you.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called. That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling. Though you are the first of your kind to respond to it. Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask. No doubt you were just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth. The consort is a wonderful person. She has quite a gift. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on
Sha'ira.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
It was my honor to aid you.
You're too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
Kind of want to ask what it
I'd
is.
be honored.
I offer a gift of
Honored
words,
again.
an affirmation of who you are and who you will become.
Uh-oh.
I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Very
You have
astute.
quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength. So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time. So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time.
This place is a little too perfect. They're hiding something.
Sure is peaceful here.
Caden's quite funny, isn't he? He's a plain talker. Yes. Do we need to talk to the Elcor man? Wow, this is quite fun. You get really immersed in the world, and it is quite fantastic to play such an upgraded version. You know, with all the lights and stuff, it definitely does feel like a significant upgrade. Oh, we got to help that guy out as well. A significant upgrade from what it was before. Although sometimes you fall into the thing of thinking, isn't this what it was always like? You know, didn't it always look this good? But then I think that's kind of your imagination. Your imagination, basically. Because they did that. Remember when they released Fable Anniversary? Some of the developers, they showed the new version to the developers and they were like, isn't this what Fable used to always look like? And it's what am I talking about? I'm just rambling. Zoltan.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Yeah, we...
Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
See, we did it for the nice, warm, fuzzy feeling you get of doing something good.
The Earth Clan Spectre
Sorry.
returned to speak with me.
Hey man, stop being so fucking sarcastic. Why is he so... Wait, why is he
You
so
seem to have a
cranky?
bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has
All
granted you
right.
great favor.
Oh, of course.
Chastising rebuke, Din.
I love that sigh he does.
Your species
Kalen.
has always been granted many concessions. Bolus territory has expanded tenfold since
No, it's
coming
more
to the Citadel.
a sigh of stuff.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Surprised welcome. You have returned, human. Genuine inquiry. What may I do for you this day?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Wanna see... if the consort says anything. Which way do we go? This way. Up the top. I kind of think I want to play this on Insanity later on as well. Because I did look actually at the trophy list. I was looking at the wrong one. There's like 11 trophies, but they're like general ones for the whole trilogy. But then each entry into the trilogy has its own thingy. Why has the attendant moved?
It is a pleasure to see you. You're with the Alliance?
Oh.
My brother's a private back on Earth.
Why has she moved? No moving. Oh shit, it's locked. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mass Effect 1, 2 and 3, they all have... It looks like they might have their own platinums. Wonder how difficult it is to platinum, though. With the Insanity difficulty. I think they say the minimum number of playthroughs. Where are we going now? Where are we going? Minimum number of playthroughs is 1 for each. Mission is Garrus. You've proven Saren is connected with the Geth. As a reward, the Council has granted you Spectre status and commissioned you to track the rogue Spectre down. The Ambassador will provide you with a ship and crew. Meet him at the Alliance docking bay. Assemble through the central elevator in the C-Sec Academy. What else did we have? UNC, that's... okay. You spoke... oh yeah, we know where she is, don't we? She was the one who said, I can't serve you at the moment, at the bar, wasn't she? You spoke with Rita, a waitress at Flux. She's concerned for her sister, who's working undercover for C-Sec. Rita thinks her sister, Jenna, is in over her head, but she can't convince her to stop. Jenna is working at Cora's den in the lower ward. Speak to her and try to find out if she really is in danger. Can we, I'm going to sort of go through this systematically as well. Can we... I thought he said there was wasn't there someone we can speak to in C-Sec? Let's go down to C-Sec.
It's strange. The Geth are attacking, and everyone around here is still worried about ordinary business.
It's politics, Williams. The Council won't raise the alarm until they're certain about the threat.
The threat? Did they not see the vids of Eden Prime? See, this is why I hate politics.
Well, that's Garrus, isn't it? Standing in the way of the elevator. There's an exclamation mark up here. Oh yeah, we need to talk to Jalid.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't.
Goody two shoes.
What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
It's a bit late to be thinking about that.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself. We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
If it's that important, then take it back to the people it belongs to.
I suppose I should. All right, I'll take it back and continue work on it there. Thank you for not turning me in. I'll make the most of this second chance, I promise you.
Trophy earned, soldier ally.
Have a nice day, Jalid.
Commander? Would you be interested in helping me study the Keepers?
What do you need me to do?
Just take this scanner. Every time you see a Keeper, scan it.
Oh, crap.
Whenever you get a unique scan, I'll reimburse you. That's it. Good luck, and so long.
Oh, he's gone.
Hello, Commander.
Oh, so... Wait, uh-oh. I want in my journal. Oh, Christ. Well, which one was it? Huh? Yeah. Fair Homecoming. It's not on here. And we can't scan the Keepers. The fuck? What happened then? Did I just fuck it up? Oh, never mind. Soldier ally. Why did it come up with soldier ally? Alright, so let's go. Okay, that goes down. We got anything up here?
Hello, Commander.
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing, Commander.
Hello, hello, goodbye.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Officer Lang. Who are we? Well, we wanted someone in Cora's Den, didn't we? Where does this go? Oh yeah, this is the way we want to go. That's strange about the keepers. He gave us a scanner to scan the keepers, but for some reason it doesn't work that way. Is she the sister?
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
Area map. Damn it, every time. Journal, hang on. Rita's sister. You spoke with Rita, a waitress at Flux. She's concerned for her sister who's working undercover. But she can't go into a stop. Jenna will not talk to you. Head back to Flux in the upper wards and tell Rita. Oh.
Go away.
Is there anything in here? We stole everything, didn't we? Right, let's go back to Flux then. Tell the Chelik. Who's this?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
What do you say talk to him down in CSEC? Should we do that then? Rather than go and... because, you know... any good news is bad news. That's not how the saying goes. What's the green... map. Expats. Oh, they're stores. Okay. Let's go back to CSEC then. Still going through my head what happened with the keepers. I thought we were supposed to scan them.
Today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
What did he say? Come and talk to him down at CSEC. Fucking where though? Here's an exclamation mark.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy, and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always playing the angles, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
What happens if we say we don't need her?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okay. Lower level markets.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming...
Twas put in for the load screen, wasn't it? You know, the dialogue stuff. What do you say, the lower level markets? I've got to look out if there's anyone else around here too, haven't I? Oh, we haven't saved in a while. Should I save? In the lower level markets. Down here then. Jax. Here he is.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Yeah, that looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
You're under arrest.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting. Bastard set us up. The hell are you playing at?
What's just kidding?
Here's your money, Jax.
Ah, shit.
Sense of humor, huh? It's gonna get you killed one of these days, Army. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Ah, damn it.
Nobody died.
I could shoot someone if it'd make you feel better.
Nah, I'm good.
Ah, man.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very.
What's the... Oh, okay. I don't know. A jewel. What's that? Heavy armor human. We can't wear heavy armor. So now that we sorted that out, do we go back and talk to the CSEC? Oh, every fucking time. Rita's sister is safe. You worked out a deal with Chelik, the CSEC officer, and now Jenna is no longer working undercover for CSEC. Return the shipment to Chelik. Take the weapons shipment to Chelik at the CSEC Academy. Yeah, it immerses you, doesn't it? So you get real lost, and you know, you could probably spend hours. Well, you literally will. I say that about every game, don't I? I always thought that I didn't repeat myself.
Binary Helix has settled down in court with a Krogan group that had accused the genetic
As I get
corporation
older,
of
I
fraud.
find myself repeating myself a lot more. Wasn't there stairs up here? No. Pieces. I'm all lost. Is it up this way? Huh? Is this CSEC? What the fuck? The Presidium. We don't want to go to the Presidium though, do we? This is CSEC. Where's the fucking... Where's the stairs? To the wards. Huh? Have I taken a wrong turn? Sorry. Sorry if I keep going up and down. Let's go back to the wards then. I don't know where we are.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
To the Presidium. Oh, I took a wrong turn, didn't I? Oh, I took a wrong turn. Silly me. It's down here. Today is the day where I get quite confused.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
Need to talk to the dude. Chelik.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Well, that feels cool, doesn't it? We did something good. Looked like we got a lot of stuff for doing that. I want to go and talk to her sister.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotic...
To the Presidium. No. To Flux. Is it Flux? Oh shit, what's going on here? Oh. What happened there? Hang on, save.
Yeah, what is it?
What happened?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
Either you're cheating or you're not.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
Hey, it's not a bad place, but it's just not the same as back home.
Oh shit, someone was talking then. Rita.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
You don't sound that happy about it.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back. Commander, thanks again for all your help. Hey, Commander. Good to see you again. How's it going, Commander? Commander, thanks again for all your help.
Patron.
Hey there, welcome to Flux. I'll be right over. Take a seat, someone will be with you soon.
Wow, she's just gonna pretend like we don't know each other. Low stakes, high stakes.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Maybe that's the last keeper, perhaps. I don't know.
Change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that?
It's illegal to use my system. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I think I'll take my chances.
Suit yourself.
No, I wanted to chat. Fucking hell. Shells the Gambler, a quirky Solarian named Shells, was thrown out of Flux for cheating at the gambling machines. He says he wasn't actually cheating, he was just gathering data to create a cheating system. What could be wrong with that? Switch if you want to help. Oh, isn't there other stuff that we can do though? I'm just going to save. I'm sure there's other stuff that we can do here. If I just save.
Change your mind?
I think I'll take my chances the old
Oh, damn it. No, talk.
Change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself. So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
I'm getting to it.
Well, don't wait forever.
Drinks aren't bad, but good luck finding a beer.
And then can't we just give it straight to Doran?
Hello again. Can I help you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
I don't want to play Quasar. I don't want to fucking lose money.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Get a job.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life. What am I gonna do now? What am I gonna do now?
Oh shit. Right. The fan. You've been approached by Conrad Werner. He seemed like a harmless fan. You probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. What harm could there be in talking with him if you meet again? Samish Bhatia, the husband. Oh yeah, okay. So talk with the diplomat. Strange transmission. Okay. Is that all we have here then? Where does this go? So Jenna left Cora's den. Let's just go into Cora's den quick. What? A cellar? Oh yeah, okay. Do we talk to everyone in here? Chair, patron.
I got business here, but not with you.
You got business here, but not with me. None of them will talk. And Jenna's not at the bar. Is it Jenna? Is that her name? Yeah, I know she was in the other place. I'm just being extra checky. You need to go and help Batia.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile
Put my leg down.
with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on...
Keyword courage. Maybe that was the keeper that I missed. Do you think?
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic...
We're off to see Batia. Clerk Bosca.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think this research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
Should pass it on.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Nasana.
have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Oh. Shit, am I going? Wait, hang on.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once. Spectres walk a slippery slope, Commander. Operate outside the law and it changes you. Look what happened to Saren.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye,
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Baccia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
Baccia, and now she has a chance to save even more lives.
It doesn't matter. She's dead.
Yes, she is, Mr. Bhatia. She died fighting for what she believed in. She sacrificed her life to keep you safe. I think she'd want to make the most of that sacrifice.
You're right, Miss Williams. She would not flinch from her duty. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
It's difficult, ain't it? You see, I think you get the same amount of points if you paragon it the other way around. This is probably why you need to play through the game like 5 or 6 times just to see what the different options are. Oh, I want in my journal. Citadel fan. We should leave then, right? I think we've done everything here.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Congratulations, Shepard. Heard they made you a Spectre. I'm glad somebody got the Council to see Saren for what he really is.
I appreciate that, Garrus.
I resigned from CSEC after the Council ignored my investigation. I was sick of all the politics. You're the only one who seems to be doing anything about Saren. Let me come with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't prove it in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You won't regret this, Shepard.
What we got? Combat. Should just straight up go with... Does it matter which way around you do that? Ability. Should we do one? Actually, I kind of want to do one last sweep of the Citadel. I know it might be boring. We'll have a little chat on the way. So, how's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? Just having a quick sweep of the Citadel. I know I'm probably gonna miss some stuff, but at least we'll get to kind of see.
Good to see you, Commander.
So he doesn't have anything else.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork. You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem or other. I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards. Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves. When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter.
Beggars and thieves, huh? CSEC. Yeah, so what's in my head? Nothing, actually. There's a librarian we're supposed to recruit too, isn't there? That we shall see later on. Those look like some gaming chairs that I saw. Don't they? That like they don't have any legs. They just sit on the floor, directly on the floor. Interesting. Look kind of comfortable.
Hello, Commander.
Goodbye.
I think I'll be going.
Commander, you have a good day
Oh wow, he's so nice, isn't he? You have a good day now. You have a good day now too, man. I forgot your name. Sorry. Salarian with a gun.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tali.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
It's quite the combination, isn't it? Bringing a CSEC officer and Tali along.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
No.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Let's have a look. Citadel Med Clinic. Oh, I see. So we can replenish our med gel each time we go there. That's good to know. No door. Go around this way. Where does this go? Alright, it goes out the front. Okay, so well, let's go this way then. Well, we went to Flux, didn't we? I think. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we can dance. You got the moves. What was that song? Oh wait, shit, I keep forgetting to talk to my team.
Interesting. I wonder if I can find a copy to bring back to the flotilla. I love this place. The crowds, the action, it's great.
I don't like it.
I got used to living like this.
She likes it here.
A few of my people have visited here on their pilgrimage, but their descriptions of the wards hardly do them justice. I love this place. The crowd.
You almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens here. That or the music keeps them away. There's very little serious crime in this arm of the wards. Maybe because the C-Sec Academy is so close by. If you feel lucky, you should visit the casino over in Flux. Anything you want, you can find for sale in the bars, legal or otherwise. There's very little serious crime in this arm of the wards. Maybe because...
Commander, thanks again for all your help.
Boom, 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 boom. It's on a repeat.
Hey there, welcome to Flux.
I'm waiting for someone else.
I'm so stupid. When he said you can have a couple of free goes at Quasar, I thought, how the hell does that work then? Do I get 5 tickets or something? He literally gave me the credits to afford to do that. I shouldn't have explained that, should I? I'm just making sure the crowd knows just how fucking stupid I am. Ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Oh, look at this. Is he a Solarian looking out? Anyway. Hello, Solarian. Space racists.
Best place on this board to buy upgrades.
Where did...
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
I could get used to living like this.
Ashley and Tally both like the wards. Morian. Hey, wait, what's that door? Oh, Morlan, sorry. Morian.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Morlan, Morlan. Alright, this is... Oh, okay. Cora's down. Let's see what my team say when we go in here. Tally says, huh?
Dancers are highly respected among my people, but I get the feeling these women are not held in high esteem.
No, they are not.
I love this place, the crowds, the act.
C-Sec always turned a blind eye to what went on in here. I think Fist was paying someone off. Anything you want, you can find for sale.
I got business here.
Okay, yeah, just for completeness. I don't think there's anything in here. Nope.
There's very little serious crime in this arm of the wards. Maybe because the C-Sec Academy is so close by.
Oh, look at the cars come by. Oh, well, they were coming by. There's one, look. Up this way? This is why it takes me like 100 hours to complete this game. Because I always have to examine things to death.
Your choice in armor is awfully limited, Tally. Couldn't you wear something without a helmet?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
So your people are forever wandering, and now they couldn't settle if they wanted to. I'm sorry.
I see they're learning about each other. That's the way, isn't it? To bring people together, if we understand each other. That's what I remember hearing someone say. As long as we understand one another, then there might be less problems.
In further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Right, so we looked at the wards. The glory of the enkindlers. No, it wasn't him.
The Keepers never paid much attention to that relay line. I always found that a little strange. My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime here. It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
Oh.
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are too busy to ever use it. My first CSEC posting.
The Protheans obviously understood the aesthetic value of the mass relays, something we Quarians have learned to appreciate during our wanderings. My people used to have an embassy here, but after we created the Geth, we were no longer welcome. So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other. They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resources needed to maintain it. My people used to have an embassy here, but after we created the Geth, we were no longer welcome.
So, how's everybody doing? Good? Barlavon, did he have anything else left for us?
How can this humble servant be of use to you?
No.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, Barlavon. It doesn't bode well, does it? Because if we're gonna research the galaxy, literally, it's gonna take me ages, isn't it?
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of
I
its
think I'll
men?
be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
That's where I heard that. I heard him say regularly.
The Krogan rebelled against the Council, yet they have a statue on the Citadel, and we Quarians still live as outcasts. So much empty space. built a lake on a space
At the time the statue was built, the entire galaxy respected the Quaker. Now they're simply hated and feared. The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are too busy ever to use it.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime. Hello again, Commander.
Oh, I thought we were gonna explore some more cutscenes or something.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a pilot back on Earth.
My people used to have an embassy here, but after we created the Geth, we were no longer welcome.
What else do we search? Avina. No, wait, does Avina have anything else to add?
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. There are many points of interest here, including the Citadel embassies and CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Goodbye.
No, I think we looked at all that.
And thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
There's the captain. I think the captain's on the ship, isn't he? We spoke to them, I remember. We keep catching her mid-run. And the other one, it's the Asari, they're always running about.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Oh yeah, we went through here, didn't we? No, come on. It's Nasana. I think I want to find out what she's got for us as well. Because usually, if the characters are named, it means they're important, right? Let's. I think I'm done searching. Sorry. Wait. No. There's one more place. I wanted to see what my crew say about going to the council place. But we'll have a jolly old jog there. I don't usually like to use fast travel. Not unless it's like towards the end of the game. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just I like to jog around and sightsee. So it's down or up here.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the council. Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the council.
We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla, but we lack the space for anything as grand as this. We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla.
I'm in my element. Garoth, we talked to him. He wants us to do something in the galaxy, not on the Citadel.
Years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
We've tried to create a...
Through all my time at CSEC, I never got the chance to witness a meeting of the council in person.
Wait, that was something different, wasn't it?
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the council.
We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla.
Right.
We lack the space for...
I'm off to the fucking... to CSEC to get on our shit.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel Security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
Sarcasm. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, look at the like. Is it Bloom? It looks like Bloom, doesn't it? Thinking about voice acting, you know, the out of breath sounds that the what's she called? Shepard.
News, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports.
I wonder how they record that. Do you actually have to exert physical pressure or whatever?
The survey team was suddenly cut off last week. Company officials refused to comment.
Do you actually have to start jogging on the spot and get yourself properly out of breath, and then they record that, or do you just simply pant into the microphone? I don't suppose it matters, does it?
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Alright, hang on, better save. Oh, we can't save. Is it because we're in the elevator? Yeah.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
And oh yeah, there's the Mass Effect book called Revelation. I haven't read it yet. I've got it somewhere. Which talks about that, doesn't it? Doesn't it provide interesting backstory to the game? Important kind of backstory. Hang on, I'm sure you have no chance to make up for my mistakes. You can count on me.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
What about the
Reapers? Are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the Conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the Conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Count on me. Is that it?
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Agent Ayla Mouse says Udina. We are talking to him. Artemis Tau cluster. I don't really know where we're starting.
Colonist on Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Be careful.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Paragon 2.
Yes, Commander?
Are you okay? What?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being...
Trophy-earned archivist.
He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance Intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Agent Ayla Mao says, who's your favorite character? Not sure really. Probably Liara. Who's your favorite character? Something went wrong. Hang on. What? Something went
Guessing
wrong.
things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core.
Or Garrus.
Officially,
Garrus
it was
is
ruled
cool.
an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Agent Ayla Mao says Mordin, Solus, Thane, and Jack. Some of those characters we don't see until the second game, do we? I don't think.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Agent Ayla Mao says, yeah, in this though it would be Tali, Garrus, and Rex.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Wait, hang on. Is it? Am I
The only
circling?
thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right.
Let's move on.
It's no good living in the past.
Fair.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
Agent Ayla Mao says pretty much everyone that's not a human.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself.
Captain
I have
Anderson's
developed
pretty
systems
cool
for a few
out of the
small,
human
uncharted
characters,
worlds, but
I
no
think.
real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My
And
advice is to
Shepard,
look
of
for the world
course.
with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
Agent Ayla Mao says him and Joker are good. Yeah, I forgot about Joker. He's quite funny.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Did I?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
42 Codex. I think we got that trophy. Oh wait. I think we got the trophy for expanding the Codex, didn't we?
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together. You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem or other. I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
An office where? What?
You always see a few civilians.
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew. When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards.
More codex stuff. We may look at the codex later on. I'm gonna just quickly go back and see if Udina
team is running into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives.
Where did Udina say he was? I think Udina's in the possibly.
Out of court with a Krogan group that had
Just want to see if he's got anything to add.
The Krogan group had contracted Binary.
I know he's kind of boring. He's a very angry man, isn't he, Udina? It's strange with him being like a politician, isn't it, really? Because, wow, I don't know. I thought if you're a politician, you weren't supposed to be quite so emotional. He's not here. Anderson got here quick.
Yes, Commander?
We asked all that.
I'll be here if you need me.
We don't want to get caught in, Wait, unless his office is over there. Isn't it in there? Probably. Then that's just the Elcor. The Elcor and the thing. Yeah. Okay, and the... was it Volus? That's the good thing about this game, isn't it? You can there's so much lore to it, and you can just spend hours reading and getting lost in the whole story of the game. And it's quite unique, isn't it, as well, with
Chairman Burns of the Parliament
what people play through.
Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were...
I think we heard all this. Let's get on that bloody Normandy.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles...
Oh yeah, we heard that too. Keep getting lost. My mind's all wandery today. I'm not focused. Are we allowed in now?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Why does this feel wrong?
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Honest. Honesty is the best policy, right?
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Agent A. Lamau said it made me feel like I had friends. 10 out of 10. The game, yeah. Oh, hang on. Nobody's gonna... Humanity must do its part.
For too long, our species has
We're going
stood
for a
apart from the
Paragon
others.
type thing.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
What? Saren will be... Eden Prime was just a
This
start.
began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Saren will be
Our
ready.
enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
We must not fail.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Paragon 2. Viewport. More codex.
Commander, something you need?
Ship
How's the
status.
Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
That's no
You're
answer.
dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Were you unhappy?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures. Hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
How do you... what? How do you do your
You're
job?
not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
No, we did it all.
Alright, see ya.
Agent Alamau says rude for a Paragon, Waldo. That's what I thought as well. It did cross my mind. We're an inquisitive Paragon, that's what we are. So we'll ask rude questions.
And I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
You doubt my decision.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, we got renegade points. Ah. I've forgotten a lot about this game. That's downstairs. Alright, that's the nav. Okay. Let's go and talk to more of our crew. It really does make you feel like you have friends, doesn't it? Or at least people to talk to, right? Nameless recruits. There's Kaidan. Personal manual. Are we leveled up for doing that? Can we unlock any more journal? Oh no, not journal. Squad. Charm. And put everything into charm. What now? Let's talk to Kaidan.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's tactical appraisal?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander. Oh, there it is. Shepherd's locker. Huh? Oh. I don't know what to do with all this stuff. I'll replenish. I think we had full anyway. Dr. Chakwas.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Didn't we already ask?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches.
Oh, no, we asked all that.
Goodbye, Commander.
Any little codex things in here? No. SR1. Let's go down. In the slowest elevator ever. Our Rex is here.
nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
Personal.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
The Quarian? Don't be an ass. Come on, let's do Paragon.
The Krogans lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
It's unfortunate.
About that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
What?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Touchy
I was
subject.
making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
Does he ever?
Genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
I wonder if he probably explains where he got those scars from, doesn't he, later on? Extinction.
Are people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Agent Ayla says, I don't remember. I don't remember either.
What can you tell me about the Genophage?
I'm sure you might explain later on.
Ask the Solarians if you want details.
Perhaps.
All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the Genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
They're a bit like the orcs from Warhammer 40,000, aren't they? We're all about fighting. Quick tallies, there's cadence. No.
Commander?
How are we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
That we got...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Quirky.
Thanks for
bringing
me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Agent Ayla says the racist member of the team, Ashley.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way,
Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate it.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside C-Sec. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without C-Sec headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
Gonna be a goody two-shoes.
I understand,
The requisition.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Agent Ailemale says, gotta go, Elden Ring is calling me. Oh, so you got Elden Ring. The new game that everybody's talking about. Have fun. Thanks for joining the stream.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
A homewusser. Wow. That looks cool. It's expensive though. We can't afford any of this. Grenade upgrade. Should buy that, that's cheap. Let's buy that. Save. Wait, was anyone on the other side? I think Tali's in here.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
The house is creaking. It's quite early in the morning. So when the house starts to creak.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
What did we ask? Shit.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I'm probably oversimplified. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers.
Yeah, I got that part.
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence.
That always
Am I
happens.
alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were
It's the idea of them, isn't it?
in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
They defended themselves.
Fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
They're like Terminators.
We leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Catch you later, Snake.
Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I wasn't calling Tali a snake. I was making a Metal Gear Solid reference. Hey, Commander, you know, is she bothering you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
You name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Nothing for you, nothing for you. I think we spoke to everyone, didn't we? We're probably going to move on now then. Yeah, so let's have a look at our journal. Find Liara at Sony. I thought it always referred to her as the librarian, or am I thinking of the second game? I might be thinking of the second game. Strange transmission. So where's Liara then? Hang on, what's the time? See, I might have to go in 5 minutes. Pharos Nevera. Liara Tassoni, an Asari archaeologist famed for her knowledge of the Protheans, is being sought by Saren. Her last known location was somewhere in the Artemis Tau cluster. Explore the uncharted worlds of the Artemis Tau cluster to find Liara. Council has received reports of Geth interest in corporate research colony of Novaria. The Council needs to know why. Investigate Geth. Geth have attacked the world of Pharos. Your primary objective is to go to Zeus Hope colony to investigate what Saren is after and why he sent his Geth troops to the planet Pharos. Hostage. What's the strange submission? Wait, no, hang on. Journal. But where is she then? The Artemis Tau cluster. Do a quick save. And then we'll have a look at the galaxy map. Gotta love that music. The Citadel. Supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation and is a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the wards and a light 0.3 standard Gs on the Presidium ring. How do we search for extra stuff? I don't know. And we can zoom out here. Serpent Nebula. How do we find new places? We zoom out even more. Holy shit, the Milky Way. So they're all... That's Liara's dig site. Okay. Got a general good idea. Hawking Eta. Argos Row. Horsehead. Exodus. Where's... Armstrong. Hawking Eta. Is it that one? Century. Where? I want to find the solar system. I can't remember how you find it. No, not yet. We'll be going to the Artemis Tau, and we'll be doing that next time. Serpent Nebula. I can't remember. Voyager cluster. Amazon. Wonder what it would be called. The Armstrong Nebula.
Message coming in from the Brass Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You have a logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Hackett, isn't he voiced by Lance Henriksen? The guy who was in... Well, is he the most famous for the Alien films? Oh, this isn't right, is it? Gagarin. Well, I think we'll leave it there. That's good enough as any place to leave it. And we'll do a little save. Journal. That's not time sensitive, is it? Geth incursions. The outpost. Okay, yeah. Well, we'll get Liara next time, and then that will be it, won't it? So I'll do a quick save, so we pick up exactly where we left off. But in the meantime, my name's Waldowski, and thank you to every single one of you who watched, and I may see you tomorrow. Cut. She's waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber.